Hello. Like I said last night, we should be finishing this tonight. Because we're not gonna worry about all the trophies until after we've beaten it. Because honestly, I'm not getting the experience I need to worry about leveling up. Magic. Maria, I did do some level. And Ricard's a decent mage now. Even though he's not supposed to be. And Maria is killing it with magic. I mean, as much as one can be killing it. Only with magic levels that I'm at. Alright, so we're just gonna go into Palamicia. First map game. Weird. Oh, so we get dropped down to the bottom floor. Something tells me these golems are going to be a pain for physical attacks. No change accepted. Increase defense, so that's good. Well, you. Nah. Okay, don't need to go down there. Go down. Out of this. No, I don't need to go down. can find stronger stuff as random battles on the map. Ah, here we go. Maybe not. Oh, hey, that was some damage. Skulls are new, I think. But the Devil's Lettuce is not. Maybe they're not either. How does she do 1,000 damage one turn and half that the next? Maybe he was defending. Would make it make sense. But I don't necessarily know if that's the case. Spider Sook. He wants low steel. Stem is spiders. Wait. There's a treasure over there. Black Knights. Those are the enemies that killed us in the very beginning of the game. Guy said, "No, you cannot possess my soul." Why am I getting a buckler in here? It's literally one of the beginning of the game items. tried to run. She did not get away. Imagine I need to avoid these spots? No, okay. There's a treasure this way. But the exit's the other way. Damn, dude. I'm gonna need heal after this. Magic defense up for... Ah, it's not that much. Never mind. Did take a big hit. Got a stamina boost. Defense for loss of... It's only 5 attack. Okay, I'll do that. Would not have been worth it for him, because he's got the power armlet which does strength plus 10. Use magic to kill. Poison. Monsters! Oh. You're new. Money. We got a thunder spear out of it. I don't think that's... It is better. Okay. How much is it? 78 attack? 72, 76. Oh yeah, you take it, Furion. Your spear's good enough. Or it will be anyway, eventually. Get there. Yeah, spear's fucking level 9 too, so... having trouble getting past 9. That didn't sound like a spear damage attack. It's a counter rate, man. One there. And we do need to go all the way around. Because that door has chests in it. So we need to go in this first one. It leads to a couple of trainers. So never look back. You can't stand it. Stars. Ooh, let me a queen. Alright. We're actually gonna spread this around. Guys can cut through the portals. Wow. Easier than expected. She's worth a lot though. Sunblade. Oh yes, but does it hit twice? No. Oh, I forgot. You can stop that. I'm surprised she still hasn't leveled it up. All the fucking castings in here. She had 740 hit magic points when we started. Lose 10 strength. It's not actually going to affect my damage, though. Sure. Will affect his evasion. But he's way behind, really. that can actually benefit, but that could actually benefit his. We'll give him the twisting. Let's get close to leveling it. I'm actually gonna go ahead and pump her full of ether right now. That sounds bad. Alright, so this led to... place I didn't need to come. I didn't need to come here. I thought I had to come here, but I didn't. Me a little late to a stream next week. And and now we need to go all the way around. I may be late to a stream next weekend because the community theater in my community is putting on a show that is my mom's favorite play ever. And one of my favorite plays ever. Called Noises Off. Ultima level 10! Oh my! New animation. Doesn't do a whole lot more damage, but... Noises Off is a hysterical comedy about putting on a play. And all of the things that can go wrong do go wrong. There's a film version of it starring Michael Caine, Christopher Reeve, John Ritter, and Carol Burnett, and among others. A lot of other big name stars in it, and it is hilarious there, and it's hilarious on stage. It's always a good time. I actually think it might be, they might have put it back up on Broadway recently. I could be wrong on that. That might be why the rights are a little cheaper, because it's currently running in the bigger venues as well. But I was involved in the production of it twice. In high school, I actually was on stage as Tim, who is the stage manager of in the play within the play. And I was also kind of in charge of the crew behind the scenes, and was credited as the stage manager for the show. But really, it was just when I wasn't on stage, I had the headset that I wore on stage so I could actually talk to the crew. And make sure everything was running smoothly while I was on stage. The crew consisting of two guys, one running sound, one running lights. It was a high school production. It was not a huge deal. Alright. So we go all the way to the other side for treasure, and then we come back for boss fight. And then in college, I was the actual stage manager for our production of it. Which, stage managing is one of those behind the scenes jobs that is often overlooked, but probably the most important, if that makes sense. You're involved from day one if you're a stage manager. You are in charge of essentially coordinating between the director and the technical staff. Some good drops from these, but not as good as I'd like. Because I had gotten some experience stage managing in high school, when I went to college that summer, they had auditions for the first show before the summer ended. And because I'd had experience stage managing, they picked me to be the stage manager for that show, the first show of my... Let's see, Hellfire is fire, and Windflute is... yeah, just arrow, I think. They allowed me to be the stage manager, even though I hadn't technically taken the class yet because of my high school experiences. They normally don't let anyone stage manage unless they've taken the class. At my college. And, so yeah, I had already been tapped to be the stage manager before auditions, so I helped with the audition process by making sure people signed in, and giving them scripts, and calling them in as they wanted, or however they wanted to see people, depending on the pairings and what have you for the scene readings. It was a small cast. It included my sister, one of my best college friends, one of the people that ended up being one of my best college friends, and another college friend. But, yeah, so I had to learn on the job. That happened to me a lot my first year of college. A little bit later, it was the first show of my second semester of my freshman year. Was Sweeney Todd, our musical of the year. We usually did one musical a year. And occasionally a summer opera, which I was in the summer opera during my summer semester. I started right out of high school, went into the summer semester because my grandma said, came in for my graduation, and then basically said, if you go to college right now, I'll pay for the summer semester. I was like, okay. And I took my introduction to theater and my technical production class that summer. The intro to theater is just, basic introduction to theater and things. The technical production class. Or no. What did I can't remember which class it was now. Because it was unique for me. It was a unique experience for me because 3 out of the 4 professors of the department taught the class that summer. They each took a third of it and taught it. And then my tech production class, can't remember now. It's been so long. I still have a bunch of my college notes in my closet. Have my old portfolio with actual physical pictures. It's a lot of memories, sorry. Alright, let's see what we got here. I expect you to come, Farion. Do you really think you can kill me? Stop, both of you. Why do you insist on fighting, Leon? Weak words from the weak. You know what rules the world? Power, sheer power. The Imperial throne is mine. The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. How many lives did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire? Illusions of grandeur do not become you, Leon. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd, it ends now. This world can have but one Emperor, and I am he. You're alive? What are you? Not that it matters. The Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. The Empire? I have no need for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my hand and the powers I gained in hell. Your blood will be the first to spill. Call the Wyvern. You can use it to escape. Guard, what are you doing? You may have a little trouble spilling the blood of Ricard Highwind, last of the Dragoons. Pathetic insect. I enjoy making you rue those words. May the spirits of the Dragoons lend me their strength. Ricard. Yoink! I hope I still have my airship. Farion, what's happened? You're the Dark Knight. You best start explaining. The Emperor has risen from hell. Ricard died so we could escape. Joseph, Minwu, Sid, Ricard, all dead. I don't know how much more I can take. As long as the Emperor lives, more will die. Leon. Princess, let Leon join us, please. The Dark Knight, a rebel? I leave the decision to you. Leon, let's fight the Emperor together, please. Maria, Farion. Alright. Leon, join the party. Yeah, we don't want to equip that. Okay. I don't like the evasion, so let's since she's gonna be in the back. Yeah, no, we're gonna go back to the bow. Just because she's gonna be in the back row. Why did I have the gold hairpin instead? High evasion. That's why I had the black garb. Yeah, no, definitely switch him. Yeah. And you take that. Yeah. Keep trying to put the fucking... The fact that it only increases at 3 just tells me I think that his stat is actually... Yeah, it's up there. It caps it. That's why it only increases at 3. But yeah, we will let them come back to that. I've got 99 evasion, 98, 97, 99. We're good. I don't have another black garb, do I? No. Alright, let's hit town, sell some stuff. We're not going to need anymore. What's going on? I don't think he comes with any magic. Yeah, no. So we need to buy him some. Or equip some. But we're looking looking for the item shop. Alright, so all that's our actual equipment. Don't need more than 4 of anything. So, like, the lowest defense armor we have is a 40, I think. Diamond Curious is 43. Black Garb, we got 2 of those on. It's 40. What else do I have equipped? Diamond Armor. 43, yeah. So, sell all those. Sell that. You can sell that. You can sell those. You can sell that. Keep those. You can sell the power salve. Some flame armor, diamond armor, we got an extra suit. Mithril helms, goodbye. Giant helms. Our lowest helmet is the Twist Headband at 12. That's okay. Helms, which are 17. Get rid of 2 of those. And get rid of Flame Helm. Goodbye, Buckle. Evasion 14. They're all the same. Golden shields and diamond shields are the same. Get rid of the golden ones. Close. Stabs. Mage's staves can be used as items, so... Wizard staff. I may have just done... doesn't matter at this point. I'm not using stuff like that anyway. Axes, we got 3 extra top tier. Spears. Ice and flame. You can sell 1 flame. Get rid of the demon. We got 3 orichalcums. What's the Ripper at? 69. How many arrows? Blood sword is unique. So are the ancient. Yeah. Get rid of the wing swords. Get rid of the Gaia blade. Keep 1 flame sword. Extra ice band. Ice brand. Okay. Lots of oratomes. Alright. Get rid of items. Don't know what that does. I'll hang on to it, since it's clearly valuable. Hermes shoes. I can just cast haste. It would not be the same level as the haste that would come from the Hermes shoes, but go ahead and buy some more elixirs. Alright. Day 5. Oh. No, wait. Was this day 5 or day 4? Let me check my videos. Yeah, this is day 5. I forgot to change that. I'll change it after the stream. But I'll update it. Alright, so day 5. Save 5. Alright, we need to go down to Mysidia to get Leon some magic. He's already pretty good with his weapons. That at least. definitely want him to have Cure. Thunder. I have another person with Blink. Or life. Or warp. Or teleport. No, I didn't mean to buy the teleport. Oops. We're gonna make Leon a white mage. Make the Dark Knight a white mage. Irony! Which one did I buy? Teleport. Alright, we got haste here. I really need to get Osmos onto Maria. It's better than swap, so... We got Drain. Okay, give that to Leon. That's how it puts it, really? That's a weird setup. Alright, Cure, Suna, Life. And then we'll put Basuna. Barrier. And Ball. And Blink. Swamp. Holy teleport. Okay. Fire. Wizard. Yeah. I'll take that. I'm not even sure where this fight, where the location is, but we're going to work on his magic a little bit. That's quite the first level up on his magic points. And a magical kill. I love it. I don't think that clears my blindness. No. So we will use his Esuna for the bun. Stole all his magic. I wonder if that helped him level up his magic. Not the spell itself, but doing fine if I didn't keep getting ambushed. God, just be a little more consistent with your damage, Maria. So the objective is to try and at least get a few of his spells up to 5 or 6 before we jump into the final dungeon situation. That's a level 5 holy. Alright, these guys are fire-based, so let's not use fire on them. I don't think it heals, it just doesn't do hardly any damage. It's not like it's... why not do more damage than you would normally do instead of doing no damage? Or very little damage. That's the mentality for changing to ice for these guys. See if we can't go get some behemoths. And there was me, and it was the best days of my life. Wow, guy didn't kill it? Great, now guy kills him. Bye, Furion. Oh, there's the hole that we're supposed to be going to. Leon is actually a great mage. What the hell? He's doing 500 damage at level 3? I don't think they're weak to ice, but jeez. Oh, out of magic. Oh, damn it! Overused. That's okay. Okay. The mantises must be weak to ice as well. Definitely weak to ice. Yeah. His intellect isn't even as high as Guy's at this point. He's actually pretty good as a mage. Sorry. I need to be here after this. What's that right there? We are taught. Shake it off and shut your mouth. Suck it up, make trouble cry. Knock it off. We out. Plastic is better than bacon. Look at my stick. It's my stick. My stick is better than... Oh wow, those are nice. Just did. Free glory to the bacon. My stick is better than bacon. Your stick. Your stick. Stick is bacon. Yeah, that actually does heal. Okay. Stick. Go stick. Stick. My stick is better than bacon. Oh wait, everyone's cured. Never mind. thought this was what you wanted. First in the line, running out of time. Make up your mind that this was what you wanted. The kids this was what you wanted. you. Something outside your skin. Something tells me that we were meant to be. But how can that be? You run on evil, I run on dreams, and still there came she left her sympathy. And was she built for me? You start speaking, you wouldn't wanna see. You just might be need to stop spinning. You wouldn't wanna let her down. Just might be your promise. That would you. What do you want? So you can stay inside your skin. Oh, something tells me love isn't enough. But how can that be? I'm not so evil. I'm not so crazy or mean. So we start spinning. You wouldn't wanna let him so easy. Oh, you just might become too weak to stop spinning. You wouldn't wanna let him down easy. Oh, he just might become the threat. She's so somatic. She says I'm leaving. Is that a promise or a threat? So we start spinning. We wouldn't wanna let him easy. Or you just might become too weak to stop spinning. You wouldn't wanna let it stop easy. Just might become the one you want. I am the voice you never heard. I am the one. I am the promise. And the threat, and the threat. First Evans Blue album. Just fucking amazing. Always make the same mistakes. Always make the same mistakes, guys. Jesse, get the best of me. Look, I'm in the price strike. I always make the same mistakes. Not what I meant to use, but it's okay. Probably cheaper than ethers at this point. Microphone that fits me. Stunned him? Forgot to change him off of attack. evasion boost. Is he getting faster with that dagger? Though it looks actual, like, sort of cat claws. Like, I mean, it's the name of the weapon, but... It's a dagger in the game, not a fist-type weapon. Oops. I forgot to switch off of fire. Stunned. Unstunned. She anywhere close to Ultima 11 yet? No, not at all. Jesus, man. I don't think it does anymore if I... multi-target? because it's just about the usage. Alright. Is it her intellect that's so much higher? What is giving her so much more magic ability? Spirit and intellect. I guess spirit is the... yeah, okay. Spirit must be white magic. Intellect, dark magic. That makes sense, because that's more of what I've used with probably will level up. I really thought I'd be using life a lot more in this game, but... I wonder if you cast it and it doesn't do anything, does it do anything? Does it increase the level? Actually killed something with Drain. Good job. Twice. Spectacular fight. Oh. Didn't actually cure him in one. I thought she would. Probably won't get to use it, but you might also get a kill. Nope. Alright, that was fire. And that's 5 on everything. Yeah. So we'll just hit drain. We'll hit town, restock ethers. And rest at the inn. He only had 5 hit points left. Okay, that's why it was like 5. I like never use drain and I never end up getting kills with drain, but tonight is an exception. Alright, ethers. Is it here? No. Here. No. It surely won't cost more than 13,000 to rest at the inn. All right. All right. On the bottom left, middle right. I don't care about that. Oh geez, I'm fighting less of what I was fighting. Whatever will I do? Not there. Maybe I'll get more credit for Ultima here. just like Buddy Holly. Oh, and you're married to my mom. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. It is better than some of the stuff I have equipped, but it's not really better. It's just higher attack. And my staff level's probably lower on everybody. Maybe Furion's not, but 7, 9, 6. Never mind. Everyone's pretty good with the staff. All your yesterdays. Learn nothing from the start. You held on to your past. You only want to. Growing stronger, that sense there won't be left inside. Think you're running out of time. Get your hands off the lights. What you think I've said? It's been like by today. This time it's wanna be but anyone else. Why do they keep ambushing me? Feel it growing stronger. That sense that won't be lost inside. Out of time to get your hands off of your eyes. See more stakes than factor. Yes, thoughts you can't find. Those that you won't find. So get yourself off of that. I feel it growing stronger. A sense that won't be lost inside. I just think you're running out of time. Get your hands off of your eyes. Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, yeah. Rats and cat claws. Hell fucking yeah! Alright. Optimal. What? Yeah, his dagger's way up there. Spear's pretty high, too. Alright, we're going to the top left corner, which is this way. Finally giving me a challenge. These things can actually hit. Alright, what do we got? Lots of doors, lots of waterfalls, one chest, and then a pick your door at the bottom. Chimera's feet, those are new. Dang. Whoa, what? Water can turn you to stone? Please, my ultimate level, please. Why does it take so many uses? Ooh, King Behemoth. Let's actually set up some defenses here. First, we'll do haste. I gotta do a wall. These lizards are new, I think. Maybe not. On the tree that you face down across your floor. Just so long, useless things slow down. So long, you got your gun to so much for thinking. So much for thinking. You got your gun to so much for thinking. So much for thinking. Okay, we got 2 haste, we got 2 berserks, we got a death, we got 4 in stock. We'll buy a few flares. It's a little late to be giving me flare. You got your gun to my head. Song wish for thinking. Song wish for thinking. The only thing regret is that I never let you hold me back. Just hope that nothing happens. It doesn't go hands and red. Living napkins. You never tell me. I know you well enough to know you never loved me. And why can't I feel anything from anyone other than you? Why can't I feel anything from anyone other than you? All of this was all your fault. All of this, I stay wrecked and jealous for the simple reason I just need to keep you in mind. Something larger than life. I stay wrecked and jealous for the simple reason I just need to keep you in mind. There's something larger than stay wrecked and jealous for the simple reason I just need to keep you in mind. There's something larger than life. There's a live version of Taking Back Sunday's Cute Without the E, cut from the team. It's one of my favorite songs. Alright, there's a chest there. There's a room with 3 chests and another chest up there. And our exit's on the right. Six magic defense on Leon. His magic defense is getting good. Up to 9x. Dragon armor, Aegis shield, and another Holy Lance. I wonder what level Holy it casts. Alright, we could definitely swap this out. Should we go Runex? Or Holy Lance? Yeah, we'll go Runex. lose all my evasion if I don't have the defender on, because it's his armor. So we'll give him the dragon armor we just got. Oh my god! Oh my god, it saves me. Monsters! Red Dragon! My mind, oh my god, the hero who saves me. You know maybe all my opinions. I can hear it sound in my mind. Nice, level 10 axe. Yoichibo! You won't even notice me depart. The door within the world. You won't even notice little part. I'm not dead, so I reckon I'm headed to hell instead. Don't wait for me, waiting. It's not a happy ending. Don't wait for me, don't wait for me. It's not a happy ending. Jesus needed a 3-day weekend. Sorting all his bullshit. You got the reason I was searching for a 4 to 5 different have reasons. Jesus, you've got little things. Jesus, I can keep it back. Otherwise I'm useless. Choose this. Never see the part. And bread and the second ten. To the door without a light. You won't even notice little bird. I'm not dead, so I'm gonna come on ahead if I have to stand. Wait for me, don't wait for me, waiting. You're not a happy ending. You wait for me, don't wait for me, waiting. You don't know the ending. Don't wait for me, don't wait for me, waiting. It's not a happy ending. Don't wait for me. Oh, this is temporary. Oh, this is temporary. Oh, this is temporary. Oh, this is temporary. This is temporary. All of this is temporary. All of this is control. Drawn outside your door. What you gonna do when the lights breaks out? No, no, you don't go. No, no, you don't know. Is this the kind of fight that got me the last time? I don't think that's gonna work. You can pray. Nothing's gonna save you from the tidal wave. You can hide, you can leave, you can stay. Nothing's gonna save you from the tidal wave. It's gonna happen when the old man goes. It's gonna happen when the old man goes. It's all drawn outside your door. What's gonna happen when the old man goes? Gonna do when the law breaks in? What you gonna do when the law breaks in? Oh no. No, no you don't know. Oh no. No, no you don't know. You can bleed, you can cry, you can spray. Nothing's gonna save you from the tidal wave. You can run, you can hide, you can leave, you can stay. Nothing's gonna save you from the tidal wave. You can bleed, you can cry, you can pray. Gonna save you from the tidal wave. Nothing's gonna save you from the tidal wave. Nothing's gonna save you from the tidal wave. This is the Castle of Hell, Pandemonium. 10 treasures here. Got everything there. These guys are new. Sorry. I'm sorry. Don't do that. That was a lot of damage. Alright, so we're looking for that door right in the middle. So we gotta go all the way over to the right. Up the stairs there, and then all the way back to the left middle. Mithril golems. They're even more resistant to my physical attacks. Good thing I'm using magic, too. That's a lot of damage. Corals and Lamia Queens we fought before. They should go down. Never let a Lamia fall in love with you. I saw this documentary anime. If you're interested in it, it is an anime called Monster Mukume, and it's about a monster girl exchange program where they stay with a host family in the real world, from coming over from their monster world. Or Monster Musume? I think. Another Protect Ring? Does anyone need a Protect Ring? Death protection, it would be nice, but it's a 7-point defense loss. Same there. Death Riders can smack. They got blood swords. So they're healing. Wasn't expecting it to be a cakewalk. Ratcheting it up really fast. Lost before I faded away into the grave. There's a treasure. Yep, just a treasure in the exit. Really? Running away at that point? He's like next to dead, and he just says, "See ya." Basically about a point where I need to use ethers. I could technically use some elixirs. Sacrifices never knowing. Everything that's up this way, I see, testing me, pushes me. Alright, there is a chest. If we go down and to the right, but then we've got to go to the right. Oops, that's okay. A ribbon! First ribbon! Oh, god damn it. Got to do it again. Rather than use to get her up to 740, it would have been 30. So it's divided by 2, so it would be 3. It would have taken me 38 ethers to get her up to 740 magic points. Or 1 elixir. So yeah, that was... The first hit killed it. The second hit he blocked. What's with the ambushes, man? Defense down by 7. You'd lose the resistance to elemental. I mean, it'd be good for one of these two, because he's already got a Diamond Curious. But their black garb is keeping them blocked from physical status effects, which there's no reason to change that. That's not the teleporter we need, is it? It is. It is. All right. This floor is important. Through here. Iron Giant. Ow! I was gonna say, if he didn't kill him this turn, I'm definitely gonna have to throw a cure up. What are we doing? We're doing Furion. $6. Zombie Morgan. Alright, to get to that one... there's one in the top corner we can get to. I think. Let's go back up. Nice. Well done, guys. I assume it counts as a sword? There's not a separate katana skill? But yes, definitely worth going up for it. I think we need to go back and into another door to get to the Genji helm, which is the chest in the middle of this room. Yeah. Another one, huh? Those are really close. Like half its hit point. It's gonna go up. Yeah. Oh, there's the Genji helm. Was not expecting that. Come on. Give me some more hit points. Hairpin. We did get another ribbon, though, it appears. Ribbon now protects him against all of his status effects, so he can get some better defense. God damn it! Over, down! You're new. At least I'm pretty sure that you're weak. I'll take the experience and bestiary entry if you weren't already known. Another ribbon. Just one more and the whole team gets one. Oh, another Genji helm is in the chest that we're going after next. I just find that amusing. We got one off of an enemy, but hey, here's another one. And since I just got that third ribbon, I don't even have anyone to put it on because so, yeah, Furian's status just... He has 99 strength base now. He's got the Protect Ring on, which is... Wait. see me put up any spells or buffs? What was the point of casting Dispel? You're done, game. Monsters. Oh, Tiamat. Okay. Alright, for this, we're actually gonna throw up some buffs. Barrier since he did try to poison us first time. And then we'll do a wall. Or not. I won't even get the barrier off. I'm standing at the shore, offering you more. You could ever want, and I'm just a size you know. I'm just a piece of glass. I'm just a I'm strong and I get weak. But sometimes you just have to fall apart. Let's be honest, start again. Hello, it's me. So nice to meet you. Feels like the first time. We let the Holy go. He left the whole world to see. It's so lovely. Bite your tongue and bite your nails. I'm just as nervous as you are to be alone, to be in loving arms again. I'm never gonna let go. If I hold you one more time, would you let me know? Wasted the day, I'll never get it back. But let's be honest, start again. Hello, it's me. So nice to meet you. Feels like the first time when you said take them off. Do you remember that day? So let's be honest, no one looks as good as you, and I'll remind me of the day, so I don't wreck the night. There's all I can depend. Much like a Java defense, we're working hand in hand, and I won't care if always there. They still the game. Never get it back. And let's do start again. So nice to meet you. Feels like the first time. Let's go in the other one first. Let's be honest, no one looks as good as you in that. I need so I'll wreck the night. Almost time for another elixir for Maria. Leon's getting up. Point 2. Stars! What am I fighting? Beelzebub? You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be in the Shin Megami Tensei game. Sorry. Fire 16. The most make it hurt. Blink. Link and Haste leveled up. Genji armor! Evasion drop, but that's okay. Alright, now we go all the way back, unless... It's about halfway. Maybe like 40%. I was gonna check. Okay, no. Yeah, I didn't think so. But... Just gonna go and use that elixir now. So, this place has a fourth ribbon for us. The stars. Astronaut. Ow. You know what? Just resave. Never mind, I can't. There we go. Yeah, definitely got that. And it's got a little more magic D. Free white robe and a ribbon. See, his power doesn't even go down now if I equip something else. Alright, so, yeah, diamond gloves. Alright, carry on. Something I already had. Probably a gold hairpin, maybe? Wait for you at the bottom. I could stay away if you want me to. I could wait for years if I could. Heaven knows I ain't getting over you. Stay away if you want me to. I could sleep for years if I gotta. The knows I ain't getting over. Alright, there's a treasure in the middle. And then we go up the stairs and all the way over and down the stairs. All the way over. Only stay till morning lay down. Don't you say you'll lay down. Only stay till morning lay down. Say you'll lay. Away if you want me to. You'd wait for years if I gotta. Heaven knows I ain't getting over you. Oh, stay till morning way down. Did you say? Hi, baby. Do you need something? Hang on. I gotta go check on Daisy. I will. chest in the bottom right and the top left corners. Dragons, normal fights now. Oh my! I really needed that! That's the last treasure. I keep reaching for my crackers, but I'm out of crackers. I should open another package. Alright, down to the bottom left. Just random encounter of King Bayhem. He's not too bad though. It's time for the final showdown. Alright, items. Just slap everybody with an elixir. Quick save. You braved the bowels of hell to reach me. But the hand of man, which deals in false justice and forsaken love, can never hope to defeat the Lord of Master of Hell. Why is Guy doing nothing? Tyrion's doing decent damage. Wise. I don't know what's wrong with his damage. I didn't see Leon's attack damage, so we'll see in a sec how much she can do. About like Guy. Berserk, Protect, Haste, Blink, Wall. And he's got... Leon's got Barrier. Magic, Cure. Magic. That it, or is that phase 1? Unbelievable. Defeated by insects like you? Not once, but twice. Who are you? Raw. We're orphans on a quest for revenge. It's done. Well, let's get out of here. It's finally over, isn't it? It was a long struggle, but with the Emperor gone, we've nothing left to fear. Thank you. With all my heart, I thank you. combined strength of Kashuan and Finn, we will build the kingdom anew. Together, Princess, we will create a kingdom fairer than the old. Though once a coward, I now stand here, a new man. I have all of you to thank for that. You have my deepest gratitude. I'm sure Scott is smiling down on me from above. Sorry about that. Headset is dying. Switching to the touchy dongle, so I am trying to not rock the boat too much. Paul, look at you. Do you realize what you've done? Who am I supposed to steal from with the Empire? You put me out of a job. Guess I'll just have to start stealing from you. Better watch your backs. You sure showed him, Firion. You're every bit the bloke I pegged you for. You pegged Firion? You ever feel like trying your hand at pirating? What, that not sit well with you, Maria? Looks like your next battle's already begun, Firion. Did it. I'm sure my dad's happy for you, too. Up there above in the clouds. I'm going to be working here, serving the princess. I just want to do whatever I can to help out. Joseph? We must now dedicate ourselves to the task of restoring what was lost. Farewell. Words cannot express my gratitude to you. So they adopted Joseph's kid. War finally over. Yes, we can all live in peace again, together. Right, Leon? There can be no going back, not for all of us. But why? Don't go, Firion, stop him. He's got some good equipment on him. Maria, Leon is right. We've been through too much. Can't stop him, not now. Leon, we will meet again. Well, we should be going too. This is only the beginning. The long struggle was finally at an end. The Emperor Pandemonium. The monsters plaguing the world. All had vanished without a trace. Peace had returned once more. The wounds of the war would mend. And the memory of those bitter days would fade. But one thing would never be forgotten. That band of young heroes once saved the world. And that is credits, folks. So, in the Dawn of Souls edition on the Game Boy Advance, that final fight cannot be won without you taking Scott, Joseph, Gordon, not Gordon, Scott, Joseph, Minwoo, and Ricard through a whole other high-level difficulty dungeon and defeating a copy of the Emperor in Hell at the same time that they're defeating the Emperor in Pandemonium. So it seems pointless to have, focused on some of the other characters and given them stuff, but if you did that, if you worked them up early, you'd have an easier time going through that dungeon, because that dungeon is rough. So, yeah. Like I said, I'm not going to trophy hunt tonight. Or stream the trophy hunting. Because, like, two of the trophies I know for a fact are raise a magic to level 16 and raise a weapon to level 16. And as you saw, I wasn't getting much past 10. So the sheer amount of grinding it will take to get those things to 16, it's going to be insane. But, yep, that's Final Fantasy II. When we get to it, the end area might look familiar in the Final Fantasy IV, because they did a lot of borrowing from this game for what it looks like at the end of 4, in my opinion. little frustrated with Square Enix because they are doing voluntary severance for their employees in their QA departments because they're going to attempt to switch to AI QA. So, yeah, they want to use AI to make sure that the quality is good of their games. And I'm like, I don't think this ends well. I hope that it comes to them, they get into it after a couple months of attempting to use AI, quality assurance, scripting, programming, that they realize, oh shit, we weren't ready for this wasn't ready. We need to change it. We're hoping that the next big announcement is going to be something about the Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. They haven't given a title to it yet, but we think they're close enough that they might do that. I don't think the game's close enough yet. I do think it'll come out sometime in 2027, though. Because I think they'll wait and push it to 2027. Because then they can hype it up a little more, because it'll be the 30th anniversary of the original Final Fantasy VII. So first Final Fantasy VII came out in either third or fourth quarter, 1997. I was just finished my first full semester of college, and went to a friend's house because he got the PlayStation and the game for Christmas. And I went over there and I was watching him play and enjoying it, and I need to get a PlayStation. I already had a PlayStation at that point. I just needed the game. I got it long after. But the problem was, for us, is that his mother, who had bought it for him as the gift, did not know that we needed a memory card. And so he didn't have a memory card for PlayStation 1. and he couldn't save because there was no system saves back then. So, all right, the end. Progress up to the final boss. So we'll save our star file. Yes. Trophy. Oh. Alright, so let's see what trophies we still have to get. We have to obtain Excalibur. We didn't learn all our passwords. Weapon skill to 16. Magic spell to 16. All of the bestiary entries. Doesn't tell how much I've got towards that one. All of the treasure chests. And all of the map locations. What did I miss? Where do you get Excalibur? What password am I missing? How much? And then I gotta figure out my bestiary. Let's see, extras, bestiary. How much are we missing? Alright, it looks like there's something out in the desert that I didn't defeat. Whether I can do that at the save file now, I don't know. Ace Demon, Chimera. Alright, Sea Dragon. And then something else, and a Manta Ray. So, some kind of sea creature out there. The roundworm. Was the boss, so it'd be after that. So it'd be near the abyss ones. Which were... It's some kind of worm, I think. I just couldn't tell you where. Goblin Guard. That's some kind of goblin. I don't know where they would be. So it's just like 3 that I'm missing. Four. Can you read that? I think that's supposed to be the zombie version of him. Or not, maybe. Just a couple different versions, apparently. Vampire Thorn, Snowman, Icicle, Sprinter, Pimentos, Were-Rat, Skull, Zombie, Ghost, Antlion, Vatos, Wilkins, Chimera, Deathflower, Helldiver, Buccaneer, Wild Horn, Gigantoad, Sea Dragon, Landray, Rain, Parasite, Imp, Marlboro, Basilisk, Hectize, Groundworm, Green Slime, Red Soul, Vampire Lady, Killer Mantis, Death Rider, Wood Golem, Goblin, Soldier, Lizard, Coral, Lamia, Elogius, Behemoth. That's not what they ended up looking like. That looks more like a Final Fantasy VI Behemoth to me. White Dragon, Iron Giant, Beelzebub, Astaroth, Emperor A, Emperor B. That's it. Alright. So, that's Final Fantasy II. That is our second game finished in the marathon. Tomorrow night's my day off. Not going to be streaming anything tomorrow night. Next stream will be on Monday night, and that'll be more Stranger of Paradise. After that, Tuesday night, it will be more Final Fantasy III. And Wednesday night, we will start Final Fantasy IV. So, that'll be fun. So the next game is Final Fantasy IV, and it's a fun one. I really do enjoy it. But yeah, so that's the future. I hope that we get more in for Final Fantasy IV, because Final Fantasy IV is one of the more popular ones. So maybe we'll get some more viewers from that, just because it's an enjoyable old school one. We are going to go ahead and raid tonight, because Rai is streaming tonight, and they will enjoy us popping in. And yeah. So I appreciate if you've watched this for any amount of time. I appreciate if you're watching the replay. Thank you. If you're watching this replay on YouTube, absolutely thank you, but invite you. Come watch on Twitch. Twitch is fun. You got emotes. You got live chat. It's fun. Come talk to me and tell me cool things. Talk to me. Anyway, but either way, I appreciate you. And hopefully I will see you the next time we're in a game. We might actually beat Stranger of Paradise next time, though I will probably continue playing that for a little bit to do a little bit of the DLCs just to see what they're like. And, if there's any story to them, I will, try and play out the stories. But that should be fun. And then, Final Fantasy 3, we should finish in a few more streams. And then we're, again, starting up Final Fantasy 4, and it's pretty short, but yeah, we'll see. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate you, and I will see you next time.